All right, we're about ready to get things started here. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday afternoon and or evening so far. Hope everyone has had a great week. Getting ready to have a great start to the weekend. Got more GreedFall tonight. A 4-hour GreedFall stream tonight this time. Because obviously tomorrow we got WPW, so no GreedFall for that exact reason. I got nothing else really to say, so yeah. We're just gonna be jumping back into things here. Before we do that though, giving that nice shout out to Night Ride FM. 24/7 Synthwave Radio. They have an app on Android devices as well as a website you can own called NightRide.fm. They also have a Discord server that can join as well as getting all updates, releases, running any all things Synthwave on both the website and the app. You can switch between different radio stations that have to partner up with the various subgenres of Synthwave. So they got stuff like SHILL Synth, Daytwave, Space Synth, Dark Synth, Horror Synth, and EBSM. A lot of really cool stuff on there. A lot of really great songs. Don't know what else you can ask for. So once again, make sure you go check them out. That's NightRide.fm. Your 24/7 Synthwave Radio. But just remember, everyone, just remember that this is not a sponsorship. This is just a thoughtful shill, which is the best kind of shill. Hi, Mary. What do you want? Do you want lap time? Hold on. Let me adjust myself. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Lap time for the kitty. Alright. So last we left off, we were investigating this this native village under suspicion that they were doing some demonic related things, which yeah, technically true. We followed one of them into this cave where we kind of saw a blood ritual take place to sort of, I guess, make their warriors powerful is what I got from that. Which, you know, we went over to the swamp to get some more stuff done. I fought one of the guardians, and now we're back here again because Taleme has a little bit of an issue with one of its expeditions that they sent out into the swamp, and now a couple of them are missing, and we're gonna go find we'll at least find out what happened to them. If we don't know if they're dead, we don't know if they're alive. We're also kind of loosely dealing with a little bit of a quarrel between two of the figures of this camp. Virgil was one of them. He's kind of an ass. Hold on. There we go. Oh. Little bit of a pit going on here. Corey.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
That is unlikely. Look, my child, the wound is located at the back of the skull. I regret to say that in my opinion, he was struck from behind with a mace, most likely.
Wow. Can't even do an advanced search because I don't got the required science level. Oh! Oh shit, ow, that hurt.
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
Damn, I really wish I had my science skill up. That I feel like I'm missing a lot of context here. Which, you know, usually is the case. That hurt. I gotta look up the voice actor for Petrus, because he's sounding a little familiar. Ow.
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile, most likely a Llewellyn. But what was he doing alone so far from camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Who voices? Okay, no. For some reason, I thought the voice actor for Petrus was the same voice actor for Jaime in Metaphora Fantasio, because they sound relatively similar, but no, that doesn't appear to be the case.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency, Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages. Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is right.
Wow, just straight up admitting to murder.
Sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues?
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden.
I'm not helping you with that shit.
I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
No, fuck you.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
It is undeniable that these discoveries could cause a great upset in Taleme. But he has no right to decide what should be revealed or not. On this island, Cornelia should be the one to decide. Be careful with your accusations, though. Eugenia and her colleagues are on edge. We wouldn't want them to start killing each other.
Oh. You know what? No.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next.
Yeah, no. I'm fucking telling everyone. Fuck you, Virgil.
Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I have found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals, but it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers, our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation. And want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Do you think you can face a woman of faith? Do you think you can face a woman of faith?
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone. But I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this. As a token of gratitude for shedding light on these dismal events. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place is but a single step in St. Matheus' journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
Task failed successfully. The research can still continue on. That's good at the very least. I will make a separate save file though, because I'm a little bit curious here. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? Going the wrong way somewhere. Wait a minute. Ah, there we go. Oh shit.
never been that far into the swamp, but if I were to look here, I would look for a drier place.
Yeah, the humidity here must be awful. Also, hey there, Alpha. How's it going? Oh, shit. Ow. Woo. Hell yeah. Ooh, got a sacrificial sword. There's gonna be one way in. My day's been alright. Not great, but alright. Ooh. Ooh, that looks like fucking what's her face's blade? The chick from Mortal Kombat in all white. That looks like her sword. I need agility of 3 in order to wield it.
A cavern. Hermits often choose places like this when they want to live away from the world. Magnificent. If St. Matheus did come here, this is where he must have settled.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matheus. Praying to Enon Miel Frictiman. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matheus.
I thought it would be getting more.
Praying to Enon Miel Frictiman. It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent.
This is incredible. Saint Matheus is often depicted or described as using a similar chaplet. Oh, I'm so lucky to be here. In this cavern where our founder lived.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Menduis dad, Enon Miel Frictiman.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, Enon Miel Frictiman.
This is incredible. Saint Matheus would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
I don't know if you realize the importance of what we've just discovered. Saint Matheus, the founder of Teleme, finished his life worshipping the islanders' god. This is so incredible. Although it will cause a huge upset for our nation, our cult, and our relations with the natives.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matheus lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Teleme.
I understand you must be concerned. Great revelations are often followed by a trail of blood. But if what we found was revealed, my people could live in peace with the priests at last.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
Wait, how would it be seen as as treason? Did I take the side of I must have forgotten a choice I made or something, because I don't remember that. I don't remember taking a side of really any side of Teleme aside from like again, I don't know. I don't know what I would have said or done.
Did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
I say give her the relics.
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matheus.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet? I cannot believe
Really?
It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil. How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics!
You damn fool. Jesus Christ! Oh my fucking god, dude, really? Ugh, that was annoying. Oh, I hate this. I was gonna say, I was surprised to see that my relation with Ptolemy went up by 1 when I revealed the truth behind their nation.
So,
We dismissed.
and
There were all. That is.
look, excuse
And you,
we
I see.
It seems we but
Death!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
There we go.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Matheus. They will not dare to attack you there. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
Fortunately, we have some leverage over this, dear Cornelia. And if you will allow me to attend the hearing, I would be delighted to support you.
Your help will be precious to us, Father. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content. And I will meet you at the palace in San Matheus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Oh, he could use that sword, but I kind of want to use it myself. You know what? No. No, Voskor can wield it. He can have it. Fuck it. I'll probably get a better sword sooner or later anyway. I think that's all the armor that I can really give anyone. Yeah. Ooh, that's a really cool axe. Ooh, all that money I just made. Love that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to prioritize getting my agility up. Alright, let's see if we'll be able to convince some other cardinal of our discoveries.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It
Oh.
all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no islander village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent San Matheus without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them, something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good argument, Your Excellency.
Oh.
I hadn't thought about that.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it. And finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Matheus.
You'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes. But I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matheus shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world.
Woo!
It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matheus.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Hell yeah. It all worked out in the end. I love to see it. Anyway, I'm here to also tell you about an attack that's going to be happening soon. You might want to get you guys ready for that.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp, created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminous. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
How does the Inquisition still dare to take action? You'd think that what happened to them because of their overzealous ways would have taught them a lesson. In any case, if the natives came to you to complain, we must intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task.
Alright. Also, I just remembered, we got a reward from Thélème in our chest in the residence. What do we got? Ring of the Abbess Mother. Ooh. Unfortunately, it's not that good. I'll take it, but purely for means of selling.
And what can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Ordo Luminous built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. And... Soldiers! The Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of His Excellency, de Sade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of His Excellency without question. For Thélème, for the Guard, fight with honor!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor!
For the coin and the enlightened.
Hell yeah. Oh, I really could just fast travel directly to the camp, could I?
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where the Ordo Luminous stain their hands with blood. May they be struck by the enlightened.
There's no turning back. I hope that you're all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct two near-simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed. An excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, Conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
Easy. Nobody sees, nobody knows.
Quick! Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
Protect me in this battle!
Intervene quickly, Captain. Let's find the keys to these cells. Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
Captive registry. This registry lists the captives who were or are still detained in the camp. There are no names, only short descriptions and an estimation of their age. It also describes the way they were treated and whether they were converted or returned to the light. The latter are by far the most numerous. Is that a chef?
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Oh.
May the Enlightened bless you.
Well, at least these people don't seem to care. Lists of Inquisitors involved in the secret camp. This notebook, probably intended for the camp guards, lists all the Inquisitors who have the right to enter the secret camp. The name of Father Claudius is in there, along with many other names which are unknown to you, but which certainly interest Mother Cardinal Cornelia.
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
Ordo Luminous' account book. This account book lists all the spendings of the Ordo Luminous, including those related to the secret camp, its construction and its operating costs.
Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
Oh yeah, looks like the Order Luminous made quick work of these guys. Not the Order, the Coin Guard.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Found the Dara, Primavera Dawn. Come on, you chicken! Come on, I'll show you. Come on, you chicken! Come on, I'll show you what God's made of. Come on, you chicken! Come on, I'll show you what God's made of.
These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here. How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry, the Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
Alright, let's head up to our camp again and fast travel. Actually, while we're at it, we got some pretty cool armor that Petrus could probably use. Or maybe not. Possibly. What is it? Fury generation and lockpicking? I can go without that. Yeah, give it a couple of upgrades and I think that'll be good. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll check something real quick. Aha! Wouldn't that be ironic? Giving her the fucking bishop's robe. Actually, I might be able to upgrade her armor too. Ah, damn. There we go. Damn, that cutlass really is a little bit better than my current weapon, isn't it? Alright. I'm gonna put the Hammer of the Forgotten Gods in here. Excellent.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis' camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Those wretched fools! How dare they challenge me a second time? I will make sure that a decree is published so that their order is now forbidden on this island.
The guards served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Thélème as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the islanders.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
Hell yeah. We've just been increasing our relations with Thélème over this past hour. I'm kind of happy with that. And now let's go ahead and head back to our residence and see what new reward we got. Nice. Grand Chain of the Order Luminous. Petrus could probably wear that, yeah. Honestly, I might feel a little bit comfortable recycling these now. Also, it'll just give me higher quality crafting materials to work with. So wait, what's this new side quest that we're on right now? Camp of the Order... Oh, yeah. We have to go let Deirdre know. The village of Vedlug. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. What's our status looking like now? So, nice with the Congregation, suspicious with the Bridge Alliance, still. Friendly with Talame, nice with the Corn Guard, friendly with the Knots and the Natives. Love that.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Talame here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Almanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Karants of our clan. Anything more?
I need to be going.
I'm a what? I wish this game would kind of like tell me what some of the terminology means. Like, is there a thing here that tells me? Be kind of nice. Oh well. Now we have this one. We have to find the Scholars Expedition Camp. Another expedition camp that's in need of being helped.
Karants, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
I understand, and I'm really sorry. I wish I could have arrived here in time to prevent this war.
Thank you, Honol Manawi, but it was too late. I should have realized this and stayed by my mother's side. Anything else?
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps, whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Honol Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later. The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Oh yeah, this map we still haven't really taken a look through yet.
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
A camp here? In the open wind? It was definitely set up by scholars.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They're not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
Oh.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
Yeah, I think we got that concluded very quickly. Note from the leader of the expedition. This globular root has a dense and firm texture. The smell that emerges from it is strong and vigorous. I've observed several animals consuming it without any noticeable effect. Hence, it is likely to be edible. A distillation and laboratory should be more conclusive. Afra has decided to move her tent further away. She says that her constant cackling prevents her from focusing. This young woman is talented, but I understand why her master dismissed her. She has a bad temper. This species of bird is heavily represented in the valley. They have proven to be incredibly curious. They come so close to us that we could touch them. The natives must not hunt them, otherwise they'd be more prudent. And yet their flesh is exquisite. It must be related to their beliefs. This naive people may consider them to be sacred.
This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover. A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Oh.
more blood. We're on the right path. Keep going.
Oh.
A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
It was only a scholar, a sage, not a warrior on the battlefield.
Do you think my people see a difference when bridgemen steal our people from their beds? From who do you think all the clans hide their children?
This man was unarmed. And from the position of his body, I would say he was fleeing. It is not honor that motivates them. Maybe it was vengeance.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand.
Well, let's see. A travel chest key.
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
Isolated. Discreet. Perfect visibility. Great choice.
Diary of a certain Afra. We set up a small camp in the hollow of the valley we wish to study. The flora in this place is incredibly luxuriant. This island is the only place where so many different species can be found next to one another. With so many varieties, we are bound to find an antidote to the Malachor. This plant, with its blue efflorescence and jagged leaves, is unlike any plant I have knowledge of. I will have to lead some experiments to determine if it contains active essences. It is a shame that we cannot exchange with the natives. They must know the properties of all these plants. But the soldiers warned us. They told us that we shouldn't trust the islanders. Apparently, they're very aggressive in this region. Our arrival in the valley did not go unnoticed. I feel as if we're being observed. Most likely by the islanders. I hope that they understand that we are not here to fight, but merely to catalog the flora. The impression of being observed is becoming increasingly ominous. They are very close. I can feel it. I'm afraid we should expect an attack. We have so few weapons that my colleagues are barely capable of defending themselves. I am certain that we are being observed from the swamp. If they attack us, this is where they will most likely come from. I've tried to warn my companions to tell them to be more discreet, but they refuse to listen.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops mid-sentence.
A woman with sharp eyes. They might have saved her life.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers. But what are they tracking?
New prey, no doubt. Let's get closer.
Renaigse!
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
We have no wish to fight you. Siora.
We have not come as enemies. We are only here to find the Lion Men.
They are ours, Donegad. They will tell us that which we need to understand.
They are treasured, Renaigse. And they are not warriors. Let us take them away. They will bring you nothing but worries.
They bring us worries already. One of them escaped and threatened to bring their warriors to destroy us.
They should have told us where our people are kept. But you are right. It is better if they all leave.
Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
Oh, well, that was easy.
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
Well, after this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
Well, we were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue. Of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desarde. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin. Who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And then?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. From the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own.
Kurt. Simply Kurt. I protect our excellencies back. And if one of your violent fits overcomes you, rescue party or not, I will kill you.
This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart. But when I heard my fellow scholars shout, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are, oh, so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
This is where the natives took your colleagues?
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There's so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin.
Well, one of them mentioned a back entrance, so...
Avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Alright, we'll come back to the skeleton later. Unless, wait. Okay, so she won't join us here.
To lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Key on Almanawi. Let's try to avoid a fight. Actually, let's take a peek inside this building. Oh, nope, can't go in there. Oh, this is probably gonna be a stupid idea. Yep. Oof. Oh, shit. Wait, where's Kurt? Did Kurt get caught on something? Is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
Oh, shipload, not shitload? Oh, there you are, Kurt.
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Oh, there's Siora. How many other companions did you have? Was it just the two? Uh-oh.
Trakarid, mercy, you have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
Yeah, I'll spare them.
Very well. Leave. And I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words. Kwa awalam seg.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true man of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help. We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Sir Desade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Excellence. You are a providential man.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tierna Hac Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted. How's that? Huh. Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag. Remedy. Surprising. But the Tierna Hac is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Oh, wait, do we have a new companion for this? All right, Kurt, you can leave for right now. Oh, yeah, that's right, we got level up. Probably save up and go down this tree next. Oh.
Desade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Sure.
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
I don't know if we have to be here exactly. Yeah, no. However, I want to see if we can hit up that area now. Is that pathway clear? Looks like it is. Let's see. Contract killed a group of bandits. Travelers beware. Bandits have been spotted roaming around the water source of the west. Their camp is certainly in the vicinity, so we advise you to steer clear of this region unless you are heavily armed. Whoever can neutralize this threat will be rewarded. Missing scout. One of our scouts did not return from a surveillance mission in the forest north of the region. He was attempting to locate a rebel native camp. The scout comes from a good family. They offer a reward for any information that could help them find him. I forgot. Can we track these? No, we can't. Really? You can't... You don't have any weapons? Just, Huh. Interesting. Can I talk to this guy now, or am I still not able to?
Can you come and see me?
There we go.
Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaigse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees, but they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
We can handle that after we're done with done dealing with Afra's quest. Okay. Door grade, the Heart's Gates. Lizard! Ow! Ow, very dangerous lizard. Jesus Christ!
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Bertir to Mad Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Marl of the Yigidor, and also his Donegad. Your face markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian. I thank you for this.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this loyalness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the other Donegad. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desardet?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
Now, if you excuse me, I'll be taking that axe.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada.
And since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams...
Why do I sense something off here?
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkus are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand. You are not capable.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of knowing.
Okay, why did I get -1 reputation with Siora? I literally didn't get a choice in the matter. Alright.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected.
That's a little unfair game. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
Okay, can I loot this goddamn corpse? No?
Shh! I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Oops.
Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would see you like this, hiding in the bushes, spying on your elder's daughter of Bladnit.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close doors, Arwechnis Diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfric. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Alright, where to next? Probably just right back here. God damn it. Oh, jeez.
Do not force us to use our weapons. We do not want...
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back. These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it. You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
De Sardet, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. But the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies work. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that what I told them isn't contagious.
Hopefully.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
The appearance of these bodies and the smell emanating from their mouths leaves me in no doubt. They were poisoned. That this doctor could have believed that this was simply an illness is beyond me.
I can't see anything else of interest.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses. So I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
This is our prey, Renaigse. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous Dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vegigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict, without violence.
Or head back to New Serene? Interesting.
Sir de Corsillon.
Desade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigidor. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters, to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsillon.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Be downstairs. Oops. Let's see. Property deed of the logging expedition. Following negotiations between Chief Duncus and Governor de Morange over lands in the Quenvar region, it was hereby decided that the negotiated lands would henceforth be sold exclusively an exclusive property of the merchant congregation for the purpose of carrying out a logging activity. Access to this area is now restricted to members of the congregation. Oh.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Duncus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Duncus of your decision.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tat.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Hey there, Rogue Barghast. Thank you for the compliment.
I wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
Sounds like a good deal. Also, yeah.
Goodbye, Dunkus.
Got a nice arm here. Try to reach over to show. Oh, whoops. Can we do that? I'm really enjoying it so far. Like, I never played GreedFall before. This is my first time playing. And, yeah, no, so far I'm pleased. No, so I just like the a lot of it is the aesthetic of it. I like the sort of, I mentioned this before, but I like the sort of new world, conquistador, exploring a new land kind of vibe. Even though I say that, and everything seems to be very heavily French inspired, particularly with the names of the merchant congregation specifically. So, like, yeah, characters like Lady Morange, Sir de Corsillon, and then, you know, our character, Desarde. Yeah, so far I'm not disappointed. Although there are a couple of minor gripes I have with this game. One of the main ones that has happened a couple times already is this game does the whole, like, if you run away, like if you start fighting enemies and you accidentally pull them away from where they were originally, the enemies will then go back and then they regain all of their health, but you don't. That's very annoying, and I don't like it when games do that. It reminds me of, like, it reminds me of how MMORPGs operate with their combat. I remember pre-ordering this game when it first came out, picked up my PS4 copy on the way home from my first office job. Never regretted buying it. Yeah, no, dude, I can't remember how long I've owned this game, so I don't know how much I paid for it, but whatever I paid for it, I definitely feel like I'm getting my money's worth.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Hey. Wait, who am I?
Sorry, this is
These people are reckless imbeciles if they start mining again in such a dangerous place.
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
My main gripe is the reuse of textures. For instance, you go into the governor's mansion, it's the exact same layout, all the townhouses are the same inside. Yeah, no, I did notice that, how the Desarde residence is the exact same in each of the towns, as well as all the governor houses. I feel like it would have been cool to have them structured in a way that represents the culture.
Overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
So, like, for Thélème, you got, like, more of a religious feel with like, the governor's house and the Desarde residence. And again, it'd be nice to see, like, more representation of each of the cultures for each of the buildings that you go into. But, like you said, yeah, Spiders is a AAA studio, and I wouldn't surprise me if this was their first game. I actually don't know much about this studio. I'm gonna... Well, let's see what else they've done. Spiders, what have you done? Oh, really? They did Of Orcs and Men. Huh. Interesting. I only know this game because I played 6 Master of Shadows a while back on, this was like before I was a VTuber. And later on I plan on doing a playthrough of Orcs and Men because it's tied into that series. So yeah, that's interesting. Oh, it was dual developed by Cyanide and Spiders. Okay. Fairy Legends of Avalon, Grey Matter, Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper, Bound by Flame. I feel like I've heard of some of these. Oh, wait, hold on. Is Bound by Flame that one fucking PS3 game that got hit by so much, like, development hell? Hold on. Okay, no, I'm thinking of a different game. That was absolutely what if it was done by an EA studio. Mm-hmm.
They've resumed operations in the mine.
Oh, jeez. Hiccups.
They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sieur de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Well, if there's a recurring theme that we've discovered throughout the past couple of parts of this playthrough, it's that there's a lot of corruption. Especially within the merchant congregation, which is very concerning. I feel like out of all of them, I feel like out of all of the factions in this game, it's the merchant congregation, which mainly has the coin guard, and then you have Taleme, which has the Ordo Luminis. As far as I'm aware, the Bridge Alliance doesn't seem to have a whole lot of corruption within it. Each time Desarde says I'm the lucky of the merchant. Literally, he does say that a lot. I feel like it's like in Mass Effect 2, when you do the little side quests to personally endorse all the shops in the Citadel, and he's like, "My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel." Like, that's what it feels like. And then you hear that recording played back every time you go to a store in that game. It's like Pirate Soft just saying you were. Yeah, didn't you know? He worked at Blizzard for 7 years. All I'm reminded of now is that fucking Meat Canyon cartoon that was made recently. That shit was wild. Well, we just discovered, about a part or so ago that, our brother, or not our brother, our, cousin has Malachor, and we just, we just did the coup d'etat stuff. So we prevented all of the governors from getting assassinated. Yeah, these are the main quests that we're on right now. Quest for Panacea and the Suffering of Constantine. Ow. I can't.
Sieur de Courcillon.
Desarde, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government.
Hey, Rogue Bargas, thank you for the follow, dude.
From Serene, who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods. But we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry. We'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself you?
Looking forward to...
Yeah, no, I liked the whole coup thing. I'm gonna be honest, though. I legitimately thought Kurt was gonna betray us in that moment. Which, in all honesty, I kind of like how you could completely miss the whole... Like, if you don't do the whole quest line regarding the Ghost Regiment, the fact that it's completely possible to be completely caught off guard by not doing that is really cool. But the fact that I did the Ghost Regiment stuff before that even happened, I kind of caught wind that it was going to happen at some point. So that was a really cool like bit of reward for doing for doing a side quest that you can completely ignore. I keep going the wrong way. The archives are down here. Does Kurt turn against us on that? Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. That'd be interesting if that appeared to be the case. Let's see. The deed. Property deed of an old mining plot belonging to Master Maillard. This document is written in legal jargon. It is a property deed belonging to Master Maillard. It concerns some land situated in the Quenvar region, including an old mine. The document was signed by Madame de Morange. You will need her help to understand all its legal subtleties. Morange, why do you keep doing this?
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Oh, I also forgot to mention, Rogue, once again, thank you for entering the bunker. There is no escape. There is no escaping the bunker. I hope you realize the choice you just made. We're happy to have you. Hey, Leon Mirage, you want to explain some stuff?
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near the Yigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Oh. On your point about the corruption, I think the congregation does have a decent level of corruption, but each of the factions were made to encompass specific sorts of colonial issues. Congregation is greed, Thalame's religion, Bridge Alliance is exploitative scientific advancement. At the very least, the congregation's leaders do seem to be trying to do their best with the natives at the moment, and not make things worse. Shame it's not universal within the faction. Yeah. Well, just recently, in this very stream actually, we just completed the quest regarding some of the works of San Matheus and revealing to the Mother Cardinal that San Matheus actually kind of believed in both the natives and the Thalame's main religion, and convinced the Mother Cardinal to reveal our discoveries to the rest of the kingdom. So there's some small hope that Thalame will be more than willing to kind of like change their ways a little bit for the better.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
Desade, I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there?
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
No,
I'm
no.
afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix.
Buddy, you're not bribing me.
Best wishes to your cousin.
Probably provoke a religious allure, but I made the same choice. Yeah. I'm still not sure. I mean, obviously, I have not played the second game, which I found out came out last year. I thought the second GreedFall game was coming out this year. But apparently, from what I've read, it's not doing well on reviews, which I'm a little bit surprised by. But I'm gonna reserve my thoughts on that for whenever I eventually get to GreedFall 2. Oh yeah, it is in early access, isn't it? As with fucking every game nowadays, it seems.
Sir de Corsilion.
Desade, my young student.
I verified the contract with Lady Mirange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove?
Looking forward.
I actually don't know if I have any of the DLCs. I'd have to check. Well, let's do that right now. I have the power at my fingertips. No, I don't appear to have any of the DLC. How much is it? Oh, just, it looks like we have, oh, the DeVespe conspiracy. DeVespa? I think that's how I pronounce it. It's only $7. Not bad. It's not long. It's not a long one, but it's good value for money, I think. Oh, that's nice. Man, I just realized I didn't head to the the house to fast travel. I'm just going straight down the road. Oops.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Oh, well. At least the guards let me through without any issues.
Are you looking for trouble? You'd better be on your way.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Teofredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Oh.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Ooh. Saber of the Sea People. You know, they call it a saber, but the icon was of an axe. Oh, you're not gonna attack me? Cool.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade Blow or Aloy.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Watch out in a second, folks, but first I'm gonna celebrate the success of its loot. Exactly. Oh, whoops.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
I must leave.
Well, I will...
Well, okay, so we can do this quest, but can we actually go back to de Corsilion and explain to him what's gonna happen? I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't give us the option to immediately go talk to him.
Sir de
Oh, never mind.
Looking forward.
Well. Oh, we can probably just talk to her right now.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Dunkus's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
It is a cave, boy. A cave of wonders. Well, the Bridge Alliance only has one of the French hats with the berets. Their whole entire aesthetic overall is Arabian. They have more than one hat? Ah! I actually don't know what other hats are really synonymous with the French. That's actually a really good question. Anyway.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Yeah. Oh. Whew. Okay.
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
Let's see.
Stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
The natives' beliefs are based
Let's see
on
what.
exchanges.
Goddamn, hey, Cryptic.
To open, I imagine that we will have to make an offering.
Now we have to find out what we should offer.
Oh god, you need to adjust me on your OBS. I'm taking it
Yeah,
off the
yeah,
screen.
I know. I see that. There we go. That's better. I'll share my screen for you.
Now I am little man.
Yes, very little.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Yes, I do the fandando.
Too long, though. Hey, what are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, so you'd better watch your tone.
Don't worry, I will mention it at least 10 more times by the end of the night.
Since you don't like threats, let's get straight to practice. To arms, guys!
Stop the hip.
cave of knowledge.
But how are you doing, Cryptic?
He's good.
Nice.
Alright, how dare?
Get loved.
I refuse.
You will and you shall.
There. Place the seed on the stone.
Oh. Ooh.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And
No,
one
I'm
of
not.
those giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders. Where are you going? We must leave. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
No, they're not coming, they're gooning. Get it right.
Oh, Jesus. Spy on the young people. You may want to rephrase that game.
Now, what's that supposed to mean? Hey there, hey there, skinny britches.
Mach, es boglin daiga nidau. Ayigi dames etier komele.
Kairto, Morian. Ages radai de radi dau tair gerbegan.
Kau den nes greta komole. Nas oltargodu. Vrek de det mad advad. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholig.
Oh, you know, I like that they went. I like that they went to that effort, like in the first place. My only issue with the whole with the native language thing is that I wish they would give us like a direct translation of what the hell they are saying, so at least us.
Give us subtitle. You have subtitles or captions. Give us the translation.
Yeah, and you know what's even wilder too, because like we have this whole entire codex, but there's nothing regarding the native language and no translations. Like we were given the title of Qurans, but we're not told at all what exactly that means. The most I've been able to find is that some people banded together to try and translate some of the stuff. Like, for example, we're given the natives call us Onol Manawi, which stands for the marked one, but that's like it. That's basically it. Oh, okay, means Karans means friend. Okay. Oops, wrong area.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Duncan said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Sure.
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
Alright, and I want to go agility so I can wield more swords. Given you're playing a native in GreedFall 2, maybe we'll get some more of the language explained to us. Yeah, hopefully. Yo, wait a minute, hold on, that sword looks cool. Again, I don't know why it has an axe icon when it's not an axe. So where is the nearest camp at? Nowhere near here. So let's head around and see if we can find one. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, there's a camp right here. But, I kind of want to get these last 2 points. Yeah, let's get these last 2 points finished up. Alright, what's that? What's this camp called? Okay. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
You again. Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus. How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals.
These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been.
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence. The ritual will begin shortly.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
What? No! No! The attack is off! The attack is off!
Aruich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
Meneda,
Oh shit.
You are an Onol Manawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides, like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Dunkas. I feel so proud.
When am I gonna be a real boy, though?
We can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
Oh shit. You sound very, very nonchalant about that.
Oh, we're under attack.
You can count on me.
I wonder if it was a blooper that they just kept in.
I doubt it.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Nice. What was it you said earlier about the Birds Alliance not having corruption? Yeah, I did say that. I do retract that statement. Is that all we got? Okay, we can probably finally do some more main quest stuff for the time being. Unless we get stopped again. Hang on to your boots to see how deep the rabbit hole goes. Oh, joy. Right. I wanted to head up this skeletal that we discovered earlier. Beginning of a letter from a young scout. Father, I was assigned as a scout to the Magisfar outpost. Life could be rough around here, but the nature surrounding the outpost is breathtaking, and I am entrusted with important missions. If only you could see me sneaking around like a fox through the thickets, watching the savages that swarm this area, I'm sure you would be very blank. Ow.
I didn't do it.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was the right call to go for that skill tree, because I don't do magic healing. Unless that could also apply to allies, but... Oops. So, are we sneaking back into this camp, or can we just waltz right in? Let's see. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Do not take a step further.
We come in peace. My name is Desarde. I am from the Congregation of Merchants. We would like to speak to your chief.
Foreigners like you bring nothing but pain and death. The last who came here took away our prisoners.
I must admit to you that I am responsible. We
You don't have to say that.
The sages, but I did all in my power to avoid bloodshed. I spared your warriors' lives when they were at our mercy.
They spoke of you. They say you keep the words you speak. Will you keep your peace?
I swear it.
Then you may enter. But we have an eye on you. Darren, our chief, will not be happy to see you. You will need to convince her you are worthy of trust.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyan prisoners. You wounded none of my own. That required great skill. Speak. I will hear you.
There is a sickness in our countries that decimates the population. We think that the Tierna Ha Kadactus knows of a cure. We would like to meet her.
To know your people sick will bring no tears to my eyes. The Renaigse. They take our people. They destroy our island, and they would shake our minds. And you want me to deliver our Tierna Ha Kadactus, the wisest of our people?
The sickness does not only attack warriors, but thousands of innocents.
If you are trying to make my eyes drop a tear for them, your warriors come here, capture and massacre our people, clear our forest and dirty our springs. And I should cry over the fate of their families. If you had not done so many evils, our hearts might be moved to help you in your time of sadness. But the Tierna Ha Kadactus has too many innocents to save by your fault to help save your own.
I understand your anger towards those of the continent. It is not my intention to douse that fire. Consider only what this remedy could bring to you in exchange. You could trade it for a promise of peace.
A trade? You finally are speaking in our language. But it is not peace that we want. It is that you leave us. That trade is something I would like. But your kind does not understand exchange. They are always lying. How to trust them after all the crimes they have committed against us? How can we be certain you do not want to kidnap the Tierna Ha Kadactus like the others?
You have my word that after we have spoken with her, we will leave her in peace.
If you betray that promise, you will become our enemies.
Hello, Jane
and
Pizzle.
all of your clan.
Hey, Jane P.
I'm
Hello,
aware of that.
nerds.
I accept the conditions.
You will find the
How's it going?
Tierna Ha Kadactus in the village
Oh,
of
I'm
Husharden,
entered back in the
to
world of Final
northeast
Fantasy
of this
14.
camp.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
And do not betray your word.
I mentioned in your server that I got the PAX badge, and when I looked at the events, I was like, one of the first events I saw was like, oh, meet Yoshi P's storytelling like panel. I'm like, Yoshi P's gonna be in Seattle?
Oh, hell yeah. I just finally got caught up on all of the MSQ stuff for 14.
Yeah, I'm still in AR, even though like and also I guess they also announced that they'll have like 3 days for everybody. So I was like, okay, time to go get back in there and play for like the next 3 human days. Yeah, I'm still deep in AR. I know, like, the last time I remember, I finally upgraded my character enough to which I went from Gladiator to Paladin?
Yeah, it would be Paladin.
Yeah. I want to upgrade Paladin quickly just so I can get fucking Gunbreaker.
What if you play a paladin, but in any tabletop RPG, but his tenets are be a friend to everybody. Put the pal in paladin.
That would be the great idea.
Yeah. But I think in order to unlock a Gunbreaker, I think you have to go. I think it's Stormblood is when it gets unlocked.
Dawnbreaker?
No, Gunbreaker does not unlock after Dawn Trail.
Dawn Trail, sorry.
Well.
Oh, okay. Because I know it's definitely in like an expansion where I guess I still have to buy it.
Oh, you know what? It might be. Oh, it looks like all you need is one job at level 60, and you can unlock Gunbreaker and Gridania.
Oh, okay. So I guess I need to still keep on Gladiator until 60, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Roger that.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tiana Ha-Kadactus.
Hey, I ain't no Naruto.
The Tiana is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you
Yeah,
honor
no,
your
that's
lands
not right.
and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
Huh.
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doings that you will be judged.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
There is much to be done in this season. And Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
Bortir to Madre Naixe.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tiana Ha-Kadactus.
I have no idea what you want with her. But
No one
in
sees
the
Tiana
village will tell her
Kadactus.
Naixe
No way,
where to
no
find
how.
her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendaig might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaigse are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the great hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
I hate fighting those things, they're annoying. Ooh, skill altar. Yoink. Let's go see where this gatherer is at. Hadir.
Hello. Are you Padir? People in the village are worried about you.
Esqueto, Arenaik say that I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to settle on the earth.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more, nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devil, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see to wander through it. But I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred dye. I know they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am
Well, we need some Egyptian blue kush.
To these plants are not the same as the names you give them.
Describe them to me. I think I'll find them.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom, and the last ingredient is a blackberry.
Very well. Don't go anywhere. I'll take
An
care of it.
elderberry.
Oh wait, did I already have all the ingredients? Damn. So, that's what happens when you play these games. You just gather literally everything you come across.
What? I'm not a pack rat in video games. No.
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Thank you. You are good for a Renaik, say. I did not know your kind bore souls such as you. I may return to the village now.
I will tell them that you're on your way there.
Thank you again. But I ask you, do not tell them what you have learned about me. I do not wish that they treat me like a broken cripple.
Goodbye, Padir.
Okay, but what happens next time they send you out to gather herbs?
Yeah, literally. I got these last little tasks out of the way, then I'm probably gonna call it a night.
I need a bit of practice.
Ah, God damn it. Alright, well, no getting up to that camp area for me, it seems. Here, let me help you out a bit. Yeah, you got yourself unstuck, didn't you? You fucking knew what I was gonna do to you. Venison tastes like mercy, exactly. I've not actually had venison, so I wouldn't know.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
The shadow-faced warrior might be able to help. I saw him repair his armor the other night.
Well, I can probably do it. Yeah.
These chimes are once again in working order.
Oh, brother, do I have to go back all the way up? I think I do.
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind.
Do you really need craftsmanship in order to repair something that's just a little bit lower? Just hang it up higher.
Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound.
Also, I realized the abbreviation for level is misspelled. Which is a common thing. I'm noticing that there's a lot of spelling errors in this game.
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one.
It is a spelling error, or are they using English spellings instead of American?
No, so for the abbreviation of level, when I go up to these chimes, it says it's straight up. It's just NIV instead of LEV, like how it should be.
So it's lowercase LV.
No, it's just NIV. That's the abbreviation. Hold on, we're gonna come up to another one later. Let's deal with these guys.
English is a funny language.
I mean, English is bullshit.
Yeah. That's 7 out of 10. Would not recommend.
Okay. Where's the chime? Re-examine.
The chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them.
You see how it says NIV 1?
NIV.
When it should be LVL.
That's weird.
Yeah, no, we were encountering a couple of like spelling errors in like one of the earlier parts. I was like, wow, that's really bad.
Uh-huh.
There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever wind blows upon the branches.
Cool.
The hell?
Man, the music here is getting pretty freaking weird. Oh, yeah, I can go up here and go back across the river.
You are here again.
I found Padir. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
That poor Padir fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
You are completely right. It would be a shame that such great wisdom be lost.
I thank you, Renaigse. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here, and I hope you find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
Well now, Renaigse. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they are all working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that as an Onolmanawi, you would be different than the others. I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to our Tierna. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Alright, well, that all we will do next week when we pick this back up. Alright, so let's see who's live right now that I could raid into. I know who we can raid into. I see a late on. He's playing Last Epoch. So, as I get this raid set up, just remember everyone, if you guys enjoyed what you've seen and you haven't already, don't forget to follow here on Twitch, turn on notifications for whenever I go live. There are links about both Instagram, Blue Sky, and Threads, so again, I'll stream updates and announcements that I may have. There's also a link to my YouTube channel that you can subscribe to, because that's where I post the vlogs for the mountain bike as well as the main plays I do for the channel, as well as WPW Saturday Night Showdown, news from the bunker, and shorts whenever I get shorts.
Don't wear shorts, you wear jeans instead.
No, during this time of year, I want to wear shorts.
I was gonna say, it's still summertime.
And just a reminder, everyone, that tomorrow night, 8 p.m. is the Fallout show for WPW Ascension. So we got more, WPW Saturday Night Showdown tomorrow. Fun stuff. I gotta get around to recording the rest of those matches tonight. Raid message is going to be the bounty hunter has arrived for Lade. Make sure you let them know who has arrived on his doorstep. And with that being said, thank you guys so very much for watching. Hope you all have a fantastic Friday night, evening, morning, whatever the case may be. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more WPW Saturday Night Showdown. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wow.